Kon'Enra! Kon'Enra, everyone! Ni hao, hello, I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How is everyone today? I'm glad to see everyone again. I'm really glad to be back streaming today. It's been a long week for me at the smoke mines. Oh, hi you, nice to see you. Yay. Birthday, Rose. Yeah, it feels like it's been a long week even though it's been a short week, but I guess that's how it, always is that way, especially since I'm going to be taking next week off of work from the smoke mines. So I had to get everything in place for me being out. I was dealing with stressful things that I thought had been resolved and waiting on other people before I could complete some things. Yeah, but yeah, missed your favorite OG-san. Well, I'm glad to be back. I'm very glad to be back. Let me know if my levels are okay too, if my audio's okay. I had to tweak something because I noticed last stream it was sounding a little bit compressed and gainy, so I turned down the gain a little bit. Hopefully that makes my voice a little bit more clear. You finally had a good week, minus being sick again. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Hopefully you can, relax a little bit. You passed your driver's license exam. Yatta! Yay! That's good news. Yeah! Congratulations! That's a good thing to get out of the way. Now you don't have to worry about it again. I'm happy for you. Very nice to hear. I'm very glad you guys are having a good week. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Work is work and it's stressful, so now I get to decompress and I get a whole week to do it, so I'm really looking forward to that. I probably will be streaming all next week though. I may take one day off, but I'm not sure. It really just depends on what I can fill the schedule with. Yay, I'm glad to be back. Yeah, I'm glad you're looking forward to this stream. But yeah, I'm doing Deltarune definitely all next week. Probably a stream for each chapter, although chapters 3 and 4 are supposed to be a little bit longer. I don't know. My tentative plan is Tuesday chapter 1, Wednesday chapter 2, Thursday chapter 3, and Friday chapter 4. And I'm just gonna, stream as long as I need to finish those chapters. Maybe not the optional bosses in that game because they can be a little bit difficult and I have trouble with them. But again, we'll figure it out. Tomorrow I'll probably try Survival Kids because I've been wanting to play that forever, and it's it can easily be a one-day stream or maybe 2 days if I want to try and get alternate endings because I hear that game has a lot of endings. Again, we'll see. Hope you can watch all the streams next week. Yeah, the VODs will always be there, and we always appreciate VOD gang or live. Both are good. There will be a lot of content though, so that'll give you something to keep you feasted whereas normally I go away for 4 or 5 days a week, but yeah, it'll be a good time. Yeah, I think today we'll finish A Link to the Past. I'm going to try and power through the rest of the game, although we're like halfway through the game, so it shouldn't be too much longer. It shouldn't be another 10-hour marathon stream. Survival Billows next, yeah. Speaking of Zelda, I saw that there was a rumor that Hunter Schafer was being considered to play Zelda in the live-action movie they're doing. And first off, I don't really put a lot of stock in some random rumor. I think they're probably a little further than just considering the cast, honestly, at this point. But yeah, I think she'd be a good choice. I saw that and I was like, okay, yeah, I can see it. I think it's one of the better fan castings that I've seen, better than the Tom Holland for Link that you see everywhere. But I'd be happy with it with her, and it would also make all the worst people on this planet angry, so that's another plus. Although that's their default state of being, you know who I'm talking about. But again, I don't really think that's like a reliable rumor. It's not something I put a lot of stock in, but it's something I came across. I think that honestly we won't hear or know anything until we hear something from Nintendo. They're normally good about keeping their cards pretty close to their chest, although that may be sooner rather than later. Like, I know 2027, when that movie comes out, sounds far away, but, you know, like, movies take a long time to make, especially like live action movies with a lot of post-production, which it sounds like it's gonna have. And like the Mario movie cast was announced like September 2021. I looked it up before stream, so I had it. And the movie came out April 2023. So believe it or not, we're getting pretty close to that kind of timeline here, you know, where we would hear about it fairly soon. So I don't know. Guess just wait a little longer and we'll know for sure one way or the other. Yeah, I saw people were upset. I don't know. People get upset about all kinds of silly things, and people have all kinds of unfortunate views on things, but I have to hope that it'll change. You know, nothing really lasts forever in terms of the way the world is. Things move faster than ever these days, so I have to hope that, you know, one of these days will be in a less ignorant, backwards time. We'll see. I don't know. But I guess that's all I really had to yap about. On to better and more happy things. We can go ahead and go onto the game room and get back to our game. So yay! Let's go over there. Chocotomate. Yeah, so we're about halfway through the game. I think there's 5 dungeons left. Yeah, I think so. I think that's counting the final dungeon. And I looked up how to do that one puzzle that's troubled me so much in my life. It looks so simple in the walkthroughs, and I'm kind of like ashamed that I ever had trouble with it. You'll see what I'm talking about when we get to it, but that'll definitely be today. Let's see, my controller will wake up. Oops. There we go. Had to make sure to get back to the game, make sure my controller was on. Let's see. You already forgot what happened? I think we just finished the 2nd dungeon in the Dark World. So you'd be going on to the 3rd dungeon. And we always start off in the Light World to remember the buttons too. Even though I've played this all my life, I still have to get reacquainted to it sometimes. Model suddenly pop up jump scared you? Sorry about that. Yeah. It honestly does that, whether I'm getting my controller set up or not. I don't know. Something about... maybe OBS does it? Or maybe it's my tracking program? I'm not really sure. I don't really know how to fix that, but I'll look into it. Yeah, so... now we're back in the Dark World. And our map should show us where we need to go next. So the next dungeon would be up in the Lost Woods, or the Dark World, Lost Woods. So that's where we need to head. Actually, I think we probably need to get in there from the Light World, so... we can actually probably just go back and then fast travel there. Need a PowerPoint transition when I pop up, yeah. There's probably ways to do that, actually. I don't know, though. I just have to look into OBS more. Believe it or not, I'm still fairly new to OBS and figuring it out, so... did I ever do this? I don't think I did. You can fall down this little well here. There's a treasure chest. Some bombs. Nice. I think these are rupees up here. Yep. Okay, that's nice. And this wall we can bomb. Like I said, I'm not gonna like 100% this game, but if there's a secret or something like this, I'll fall into it and get it when I can. So I got another piece of heart. That's nice. Soon we'll be able to get some other items that are really nice, like powering up our sword. Getting better armor, too. I think I have to go in the other way, yeah. I can't quite pick up that big dark green rock yet. I think you can just go around through right here and get to the other side. First time you used OBS was in high school and you had to do a project for a Latin class. Minecraft movie with peak voice acting. That sounds awesome. OBS did not exist when I was in high school, so that's really cool that you got to do that. I did some regular video editing projects, but I never used OBS, unfortunately, in high school. Let's see, we're good on fairies, aren't we? Yeah, we're stocked up, so don't need to worry about that. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet, no. I will probably watch it when it comes on streaming. I've been avoiding, well, not necessarily avoiding it because I don't go to the cinema anyway, but I haven't been wanting to go with like the crowds being obnoxious and throwing stuff and all of that. High school back in the Heian era, yeah, pretty much. It's quite some time ago. Yeah, I did edit videos and make videos and stuff back in the day, but like some of my videos, I mean, we had the digital editing software and stuff where you could, you know, import it into the computer and edit it in there, but I also did some straight up editing just on a VCR too, so it's quite a while ago. Watched the movie in 40x cinema, the chairs were moving so much. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in like a 40x cinema. That'd be a cool experience though. I honestly don't remember the last time I went to a cinema, period. It was quite some time ago. Actually, it was probably to see the Queen movie, the Freddie Mercury biopic. That's how long ago it's been since I've been to the movies. And you did AMVs? I don't know if I did AMVs or not. I know I did similar things if I didn't do AMVs. I'm just going in a circle here. I definitely watched AMVs. I was watching AMVs actually before YouTube, well before YouTube was a thing. Let's see. I need to get... I mean, this just heads back out here. So that may not be where I need to go, actually. Maybe I need to go in down here. I forgot. I used to download AMVs on like Real Player back in like 2000. Yeah. I distinctly remember like watching like some Dragon Ball Z AMVs back in the day. And I think like I looked up actually the person who made them years later, and their page, they have a page on like the AMV database or something. I forget exactly what the website's called, but they haven't been active in a long time, so I unfortunately have no way of seeing the AMVs that I saw back then. But yeah, it was quite a long time ago. And I didn't really watch them too much like once they did move all to YouTube. Naruto AMVs, yeah. I'm sure there were, that was probably a lot of them back in those days, because Naruto was huge. I never saw Naruto either. I did, I think I read, like, the first issue of it in, like, the Shonen Jump, but I never actually saw the anime. Which is hard to believe, I know, but... Oh, this goes right into the dungeon, I forgot. I forgot these little holes do that. So yeah, this dungeon is right here, and has a bunch of different entrances into it. The zombie guys are really tough, though, so... kind of getting my butt kicked here. But I got a key. Those floor masters also take you back to where you spawned in the dungeon, so... yay, you gotta avoid them also. Ouch. Already getting my butt kicked like 5 minutes into the stream. Oops. This dungeon can be a bit tricky just because, like I said, it has so many entrances and there's so much going on, it's kind of hard to keep track of. But once you figure it out, it's not so bad. You just have to find the right path to get through it. Yeah, the beeping can be pretty annoying. I mean, if we die, then, you know, we'll have a fairy. So that'll take care of it, but hopefully... hopefully we won't have to rely on that. Forgot, can we bomb this? I think so. Some of the cracked walls you can bomb, some can't. Okay. Actually, I want to save that one, and hook shot across for, well, dang it. Well, kind of screwed up there. Nice. That's another nice little effect there. Let's see. Okay, I don't have the big key yet, so I can't really do a lot here. There's a heart. That'll help. Doesn't end the beeping, though, unfortunately. There we go. Ow, well. Oh well. Momentary reprieve, but... I don't think there's anything else. You can cut those vines, too. What is here? Yeah, we got the map. That's a nice start. I hate how sturdy these things are. I don't have another key. But we know where the big key is. I think we've just got to go on up and around, and then we can come back to that area. It's not a bad place to start, though. There's one entrance into the dungeon that only opens up once you have the actual item that you need from the dungeon. I think this is where the official, like, start of the dungeon is supposed to be. Let's see. The zombies do get easier. Not the zombies, the mummies do get easier later on. But right now, they're kind of a little OP. Well, did not mean to fall in that hole, but... Okay, we've got a key. So that'll help. And... okay. Yeah, this part of the dungeon we can't actually enter yet, so I guess we'll have to go back. We can use the key that we got here. Watched a horror gameplay earlier and keep expecting to see jump scares. This game isn't too scary. I mean, some things are, you know, are creepy to me as a kid, but I don't think this game's too bad. Let's see. I guess this is the only place I can go, right here. Huh. Oh no, this is actually another entrance. Okay, well. Whoa. Not great. Like last stream, I'm gonna be kind of like brain empty throughout this stream. Not consciously thinking where to go and just kind of playing it by ear. So sorry for people who remember the game better than I do. Dang it. Yeah, the wall masters can be super annoying. Or I guess... I can't remember if these are technically wall masters or floor masters or what the difference was. But my point remains. They're very annoying. And all over this dungeon. You can go up here now. Yay. Oh, I forgot the floor falls out in this room. Well, that'll get rid of the beeping. Oh, there's a fairy. Well, missed it. Did heal us up all the way though, so that's something, I guess. Dang it. I guess I can get over there. Forget if there's any real point to it though. I guess it's just magic, huh? I don't think that there's anything like under that. Well, I can probably get to it around the other side. Nope. Okay, well, guess not. I watched a video the other day. It was talking about, apparently there was a rumor that you can get stuck in the water temple in Ocarina of Time. That I didn't know was actually a rumor, but apparently it's been going around since I was a kid playing that game. But one of the terms was key locks, and or key locking, and apparently that's like making sure that like when you design a dungeon that you create enough keys so you can get through the dungeon and not soft block yourself. But I was thinking about it, it's like, man, planning that seems like it'd be really difficult, like, because there's so many factors that, I mean, maybe it's easier than I think it is, but it seems like something that you'd have to really spend a lot of time thinking about and planning out every possibility. To me, it just seems super complex, and I'm grateful that I don't have to think about that stuff. I don't have to design dungeons. Even though you like hands, that hand is pissing you off? Yeah. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Like I said, this dungeon... I don't think this dungeon's particularly hard. I think it's just annoying. Because the hands and having to go down different exits. And apparently not very useful keys. That sucks. Also being kind of underpowered compared to your enemies in this dungeon. And being able to get knocked into the hands. That's annoying. So, yeah. It gets way easier after this dungeon, but this dungeon's just kind of a pain. This is a real, like, growing pains segment of the game, I think. God, can I freeze these guys? I can. And if you freeze them, you can use the hammer on them to break them. And you get magic. Well, most of the time you'll get magic. Started laughing when one of the enemies glitched. Looks like he's humping the statue, yeah. Yeah, good old Super Nintendo games for that. Okay, yeah, you gotta move this statue. And avoid the hand. Oh, gosh. Oh no, you gotta pull the statue, that's right. So I'll wait for him to fall again. What? What in the world? He was on top of the button, and it didn't work. Dang it, I don't know what that was. That was... I mean, that was doing it right, it just didn't register being on top of it for some reason. Okay, well... Miss watching streams, yeah. I missed streaming, you know? I was thinking about it all week, honestly. Like, obviously I was looking forward to having a week off work, but... being able to stream too, it's definitely become like my happy place, being able to be here with you guys, so... I didn't... That's annoying. It was definitely like, yes, tonight I can go home and stream and not have to worry about getting up tomorrow or anything like that, so... I do have to pick up my groceries tomorrow, but that's really not that big of a deal. I don't have that super early in the morning, so... I don't have to get up like I do whenever I go do laundry. Just normally like at 5 a.m. when I get up and go do laundry at the laundromat as soon as it opens. Whoa, I don't know how I avoided it that time, but okay. Why is it not? There we go. Phew. At least we got through that. That's good. And there's a bombable wall. Need to go grocery shopping in the morning? Yeah. I mean, I don't like any chores really, but I guess that's one of the less annoying ones. I mean, especially for me, I just go and pick it up. They put it directly in my car whenever I go. So sometimes they forget things, which is not great, but... Oh, we already got the big key. Yay. Oh yeah, that little yellow thing can turn you back into the rabbit, so... It doesn't really do anything, except it's just kind of annoying. And it puts you at a disadvantage because you can't attack in the rabbit form. Let's see. We've got the big key now. So we can go back and I think... go through here. I believe? Dang it. How did I miss that? Okay, well. That's okay. And if I need to, I can get more fairies. It's not a big deal. I'm not too concerned about that. Those guys are just annoying. Okay, what now? Yeah, we'll go down. Oh, down, I said. No, I went the wrong way. Sorry. Well, I can go down here, I guess. I didn't do that before. Or did I? Yeah, I know. I did. Never mind. I remember where this is. Okay. Yeah, with there being so many entrances, it's easy to lose your bearings or forget exactly where you've been in this dungeon. I just need to go out this way and then back up. Dang it. There we go. That's what we need to do to be able to go down here. Although beforehand, I can actually go up here now. Forget exactly what is in these pots. Probably just magic. Yeah. These enemies and the little worm enemies in Japanese are just called tail. And the big one that we fought, the one that was a boss, was just called Deguteru, which is just big tail. Do I know the name of the meme of the dog with the eyes closed? Maybe? I'm trying to think of that meme. I mean, I've seen a bunch of dog memes, but it's not coming to mind. Me whenever you hear the beeping. Yeah. It's probably the worst sound effect in Zelda. We did get the fire rod though, so that's good. That will let us progress past this point. I do kind of want to go down here. With the fire rod, the zombies, I keep calling them zombies, the mummies are a lot easier, but you can also just use the ice rod and then hammer them, and that way, sometimes you get magic back. So, that's also a good strategy. Right. Trying to avoid getting back into the beeping. And there's a lot of magic in this dungeon, if you've noticed, because later on we'll need it. Okay. There might actually be something we might want to do before completing this dungeon, come to think of it, if we can do it. I think we can. But first I'll try and see if I can do anything else in this room. I can't remember. There's a shut door over there, but I can't remember if there's a way to make it open in this room or not. Okay, well. I could stock up on fairies again too, so we might go ahead and do that. I don't have a key, so I can't really go over there right now anyway, so... Yeah, we'll just, we'll go back to the light world first. And from there, I think there's something we can do to help us out in that dungeon, if I remember right. But also we can get more fairies. I believe down here. Maybe over here? I think we can do it now, and I think it's in the light world. Yeah, we can. We've just got to pound this little post here. I forgot about doing this earlier. This is my 1 month anniversary? Man. Dang. You don't want to fight someone called Big Tail? Yeah. Yeah, June like tomorrow. It's really, really hard to believe. In this room, this weird looking room, you can use your magic powder. This guy pops out.
Hey, blast you for waking me up from my deep dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I'll get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir? I laughed at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations! Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you.
See, I used to think that you don't want to do that as a kid because it worded it really ambiguously there. I think that might even be a mistranslation. I'm not sure, but he says he lowers your magic power by 1/2. But what actually happens is it lowers the magic power usage by 1/2. So all of your items only use half the magic power. It words it in a really confusing way, and I didn't understand that as a kid, so I would avoid doing this. But now that I actually know what it does as an adult, you definitely want to do that. It definitely benefits you. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I mean it is tomorrow for me, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, maybe there is let me see. Actually, let me look at the calendar. Yeah, there is May 31st. Never mind. It is tomorrow for you, yeah. I thought it was tomorrow for me too, but I think I thought that because I went ahead and I dropped off my rent check for next month today. I just wanted to get it out of the way. But I was like, oh yeah, tomorrow's June 1st. No. Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna get more fairies too. So let's do that. There's actually a place that's really close by Link's house where you can get fairies. I believe it's right up here, yeah. That's really handy to have nearby, so... Knowing how many days May has. Yeah. I have to do... What is it? There's a little thing you can say, like, 30 days has September, April, June, and November, I think it is. But I always forget which days are in there. I was like, it's April and June and November, I think. Oops. Wrong button. But yeah, I always have to remind myself which months are in that. So it kind of uses its utility as a mnemonic that way, if I forget which months are in that. Also, me being off work for a week, it has me just wanting to throw like the concept of time out the window entirely. So let's see, our little portal was up here, yeah. The knuckle method? I actually know what you're talking about. I don't know what it is, but I do know what you mean. I think I've seen people do that. I didn't learn that one. I learned the little catchphrase thing, where you actually say the months that has 30 days. It probably would be easier to do that. Okay. Now we're ready to go into the second half of the dungeon. You have to torch that to get it to open. I don't think we have too much left. Can't go on over this side because something's blocking it. But I think you can go... here? trying to avoid that. Yeah, there's a door you can get to through here. Anything up there? No. Okay. Switch back to our ice rod. What? I hit him? Why is it... You saw that, right? It just went through him twice. That was not very cool. Okay. Got our magic back. Nothing really useful up here, I guess. That's how we get this key. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I didn't even see him there. And the beeping. Well. Okay, well. It'll get rid of the beeping. Yeah, like I was saying, this is probably the most difficult little section of the game in terms of difficulty ramping up. But once you get past it, it's not so bad. I don't think that does anything. I don't know why that block is there. Let's see. I think we need the hook shot here. Well, don't want to do that. At least we got a heart out of that. Nice. Not the dad jokes. Sorry. If an opportunity presents itself, you know. Can't resist. Okay. Now I gotta go through all these guys. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Phew. Alright. We're good. So, we have to light all of these torches. We can do that with the fire rod now that we have it. I like the fire rod sound effect too. It's nice. Hey, God. Stressful. Yeah, so we can go through those vines, as I said before. They want to put all the most annoying enemies together in one room. Good lord. Forgot that doesn't work on them. Okay. Key is there. Okay, good. That hit the enemy that I wanted it to hit. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, we might have to stock up on fairies again. What happens if you run out of fairies? It's just game over. And again, it doesn't matter. There's nothing you really benefit from... I think this is the boss room, actually. I think the boss is below here. I really do. Let me see. Yes, it is. This is the boss. And he can be tricky, so we might have to stock up on more fairies or more potions, actually. Depending. But yeah, we're almost through the dungeon, at least. He can be hard, yeah. It'll be game over. Oh well. Save and continue. Let's go back out and get some stuff, I think. Played that as a kid, you would have been crying. Yeah. I think I did probably cry a couple of times battling that guy when I was a kid. He's tricky. Yeah, it's a moth. I think his name is Mothula. Yeah, and they actually have that monster in like Echoes of Wisdom, the new game where you play as Zelda, but they're much smaller, not quite boss size. I didn't want to actually go here, I wanted to go somewhere else. But yeah, its name is Mothula, and it comes from Mothra, the Godzilla monster. I don't think it's... It may be something... I know the name is at least influenced by Mothra, but I don't remember if in the Japanese version if it's straight up called Mothra or not. I don't think Nintendo would do something like that, but... Let's see, now I can go back with the flute. Sensitive Kibby Bear. Yeah. I mean, I am a very sensitive person, so... I think back in those days, I would actually like get angry playing games. Like now, obviously, I don't. I can get frustrated at things, but I don't get angry, because you know games are not serious to me, so I don't think of them that way. But you know, as a kid, I would get very angry, and I would like throw my Super Nintendo controller and stuff, which I'm not proud of. You know, I was a kid. But I'm not necessarily proud of those days. At least I didn't do it as an adult, I can say that much. I'm also a lot better at this game than I was back then. Just generally more patient and stuff. Like I said before, I can kind of brain off this game now without even thinking about it. I had no idea we were as close to the boss as we were, for example. I was just like, oh wow, this is the boss room. I had totally not realized it. These dungeons seemed like way bigger as a kid. Like there was much more to them, but now I'm just kind of breezing through it. If I don't fall into a hole. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess I'll just have to slow down. I was wanting to get through that quickly, but just kinda whiffed it a little bit. Let me get the heart back at least. That's right. It's the other one you stepped through. Being brain off is a double-edged sword. You can be too brain off. That was a nice move. Oh, I forgot I've got to do this again. Dang it. I'm gonna need more magic anyway, I guess, to do this little puzzle. That'll do it. Fill our magic back up. I was gonna say you want more magic from Mothula anyway. You don't have to use the fire rod to beat him, but it's the easiest way. Okay, probably could have used that heart, but that's okay. Ouch. Mistimed that, but it's okay. Changing your 75 keyboards to the Japanese one, yeah. Even on my phone, that's kind of annoying. Hey. I'm not doing great right now. We did have the one fairy, so we're good. The rest of it I'll have to remember to use the potions, though. But the good thing about those is they will heal your life entirely. The fairies only heal, like, a certain amount of hearts. Okay, so we'll heal back up. That'll get our magic back also. Oh, come on. I love the SNES hitboxes here. Oh gosh. Well. Okay, well we want to heal back up again. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yay, we did it! We did it! Phew. Oh, I love the boss music in this game. It's super repetitive, only like 15 seconds, but I do love it. It was one of my favorites as a kid. Gamoth, yeah. I thought it was something like that. Kibby, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is the way I heard it. If a person who has an evil heart gets a Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule, who protected the royalty of Hylia, can become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. Do you understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. I really liked that word as a kid, cataclysm, even though I had no idea what it meant. Okay. So now we can go on into the 4th dungeon, which is pretty close to here. Although we probably do want to fill up on fairies again first. I'll just go ahead and go here. Going back out through the other exit. And there was that one door with the key that we never even went into. But that's okay. Did I just... I came back in the same place. Oh, that's alright. I won't worry about it. I'll go and get more fairies anyway. We'll just go ahead and do that one. And then we'll go on to the 4th dungeon. Let's see. After we beat the 4th dungeon, I think we can power up our sword, which will help some. Game made you realize you pronounced cataclysm wrong your entire life? Yeah. It's not a very common word. But I'm sure I've done that with words too. English is just... I don't know. English is not a very intuitive language, so don't beat yourself up for any English words that you mispronounce, definitely. And if you recognize the word from reading it, then, you know, that's already, like, a long way, you know? Just be glad that you can read it, that you've seen it before. I'll just go back in that way. It's probably the quickest way into this area in the Dark World. I like how much of a little brat Link is in this game, just like hitting the soldiers from far away with the beam from his sword, like, hey bozo, come get me. It's such a bratty move. Kusogaki Link. Yeah. We'll just go through here. I think you can get into the village through this way. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the trees that if you bump into it, it can talk to you. Quit bothering me, and watch where you're going when you dash around. You'll be heading off to Billows sleep now? Okay, well thank you for coming, Yoon. Yeah, the VOD will be here, so if you want to check out the rest of it later, feel free. Sleep well. Have a good night. Okay. I'll probably power through the rest of this game however long it takes, but we're making pretty good time. Just an hour in, we've already beaten that dungeon. So I think that's just a shop. I think to get in, you just pull on it. Yeah. And there's the 4th dungeon right there. Just that easy. I love these, like, mohawk dinosaur guys. They look so 90s. It's not even funny. And there's the map right away. Getting your bearings in this dungeon can be a little bit difficult, if I remember right. So I've had problems getting lost in it in my many runs of this game. I don't think that it's going to be 10 hours to beat this game like last time. I'd say maybe 6, I would imagine, if I had to put a number on it. But I don't know. I was thinking, I mean, we are, like, legitimately, like, halfway through this game, but I was like, well, you know, there's 5 more dungeons, and they're in the Dark World, which is harder, but also, like, we got through the 3rd dungeon in no time flat, so I feel like we can probably get through the rest of them pretty quickly, too. Like, this dungeon is not long, either. I mean, even the ice dungeon is not that long, come to think of it. It's just like, the main thing about this dungeon is just remembering how to get through it, which can be a pain. I definitely don't remember it off the top of my head, but I know that it can be tricky, because I've gotten, like, lost in it and had to figure out where I am. Yeah, we can go down here. For this being like a hideout of thieves, kind of sucks. Like, if I were a thief in here, I would get lost all the time. Hey boss, I forgot where the cafeteria is. You know? Just have no idea where to go. Did we get this already? No, we didn't. It's another key, yay. I could look at the map, you know? That would interfere with my brain off strategy. Let's see. I think there's something in that pot too. I think that might be a key, actually, so we might want to get that. No, it's a heart. But that's okay. We'll take it. That's definitely useful. Okay. There's these pots up here too. Might want to get them. Because I do think that there's a key under one of them. Somewhere in this dungeon. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, now we're on this side. Anything else over here? That's where the big key hole is. Okay. So where haven't we gone? Let's go ahead and look at our map. Okay, so I mean, well, that's where the big key is. Yeah. Can't really go in that way yet. Okay. Ouch. Well, it's just a doorway somewhere that I missed, clearly. Get bunnied. I mean, I don't have the big key, so I can't really go through there yet. Yeah, like I said, this is the thing about this dungeon. Just like, this beginning part can be really frustrating. Because it's really hard to remember where to go to. I know I've been up here, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything up this way. I don't think so, but... Nah, we're not. It's probably back through this way somehow. Hmm. Ah, there's a key. There's a chest down there. That's right. I think you got to get to where that is. I forgot, but no, I think I'm back on the right track. Ouch. Dang it. Okay. You just gotta hop down here and go this way. Big key. I forgot that you get those so quickly. You get all three major, you know, items: the chest, the compass, or the map, the compass, and the big key so quickly. Which room are we in? Okay, it's the one up. Never mind. North of here. Yeah, there we go. And now I feel like that's like a pretty big chunk of this dungeon too, and that took us just like, what, 10 minutes? Even with me forgetting how to do that? So yeah. I'm not too worried about this game taking too long. As you can see, there's not really many more rooms we even need to go in. Dang it, I thought I hit him. I forgot if the pots are still actually stronger than our sword or not at this point. I can't remember. It is pretty bad that the base Master Sword is so weak in this game. I mean, you get plenty of opportunities to make it stronger. Oh, I hated these guys. These are so gross. Hey, SpongeBob, look what I can do. Oh, crap. Yay. Okay. I want to try and get the fairy from this anti-fairy here. Yay. Nice Sue. Okay. I can't really do much there. Man, I feel like I'm using, like, not the Nintendo Pro Controller, but a, like, Pro Controller. I feel like the D-pad on it is not as sensitive as it would like to be. Not as responsive as on the original SNES. Having a little bit of issues with it today. Especially on these little, like, conveyor belts. Like I said, I don't like these guys. They're really annoying. Oh god. Well, I'll just leave it be. I thought that the anti-fairy was going to be a place where I could hit it, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wow. Okay, well. Forgot those little guys did that much damage, but that's okay. You know what? I wonder if I could just freeze them. Okay. Nice. Sue. Oh, and I forgot the hook shot too. Oh, we're already in this room. Nice. So, this room is actually important to the dungeon. Yeah, and the pots are, like, stronger than the base master sword. I should have just used the bomb before I opened that chest, but I guess I wanted to make sure that you had some. Oops, I overthrow it. There we go. That's what you want to do. So now the light shines through that little hole that you've just made. That's important for later. How did you respawn? Also, I like looking at that sprite. They're little, like, cross-eyed looking guys. What does this do? I forgot. No, nothing. Nothing important. I wonder, do I have to? I forgot if there's anything over here or not. It's bombs. Okay, which I don't need. Let's go ahead and do this, because we'll need that to be down. I wonder if we can sprinkle... Well, it healed us up right away, so... I was going to try and catch that fairy, but I couldn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's still a pain trying to go through this sometimes with this D-pad. I love these big blocks. Something about them is so satisfying. It reminds me of like the big enemies in Super Mario Bros. 3. For some reason I loved them too as a kid. It's the idea of like sprites being bigger than they're supposed to be. I don't know, something about that's very satisfying to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forgot I can just dash across. Probably should use the... Whoa, I hate this room. Using the hook shot is the best strategy in here. Other than that, there's no purpose to this room. Just to torment you if you go into it for some reason. Okay. Okay. It's the key room. I think you can get fairies if you fall down that too. I forget exactly how you do, but... Oh. Never mind. It didn't really serve any purpose. If you have the big key, you can open these locks. It's not exactly intuitive, I don't think. Well, I think you can from the beginning in the castle, but when I was younger I thought, oh, do I need small keys for this? No, you can just go on through with the big key. And what's this? There's a key.
Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside.
Okay, well, easy enough. So there's the maiden of this dungeon. Just guide her on out here. Well, we have a key, so let's go ahead this way. What's this? Looks like the dungeon's item. You got the Titan's Mitt. Now you can lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. So this way you can... Well, forgot the floor falls down. That way you can lift up the dark green stones. And that opens up a ton of stuff on the map. Ton of things we can do. Now we just go back up here. What's the quickest way outside? Well, could go that way, or we could just go this way, right, straight up ahead. Huh. I wonder what happens if we do this. Oh.
Yeah, too bright.
She doesn't like that. Okay, so here's blind. He just shoots lasers at us, and I forgot the fire rod doesn't do anything. Shoot those things at us too. Or he'll do that and just suddenly change direction. Blind is not too bad if the hitbox actually registered. I guess you gotta hit his head. Never made that connection as a kid. Once you hit his head enough, he'll do this. And there'll be two heads flying at you. How are we doing on fairies, by the way? Yeah, we still got 2 left. So we should still be fine. I didn't get the updated shield, so we can't really deflect those little pink things he's shooting at us. That's okay. We still got 2 fairies left. Blind can be a pain, but not that bad. Oh yeah, does this too. Gosh. Man. It gets to be a bullet hell here at the end. I said blind's not that tough, but here he is gonna kick my butt. Iframes? Iframes? Yes. Let's use the iframes. Just barely, man. 1 HP in a dream. Thanks to our iframes there. Yay! Yatta! We did it! And that's dungeon number 4. We did that one in 20 minutes. How about that?
Kibby, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the Dark World, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Nice. So, yeah, we only have 5, 6, and 7 to go. So, we're making good progress. I think with that said though, I'm going to take a quick idle meeting. Early idle meeting. I'll be right back. Chotto matte. Okay, we're back. Ugh. Yeah, so let me make sure. Okay, I had to make sure I unmuted myself. Next, what we can do... Well, my controller will... My controller had to wake up for a second. We can actually improve our sword. So I think... Going through here? Believe. Is it through here? Well, I know we can do something here with these posts. Knock all of these down. Voila. That opens up a little something for us. And a piece of heart. Right there. So what we're looking for is a nice little blue treasure chest, but I don't see it in here. Hopefully I'm not misremembering things. Nothing really special in there. I was gonna get the upgraded shield if they had one in there, but they probably don't. It's okay. Yeah, you can bomb this little wall here too. You definitely want to do. Forgot what's in here. Is it just rupees? Or is it another... Oh yeah, it's more rupees. I like this little house. It's like nothing but like a stove, like, or an oven, I guess, in here. Weird. Did you ever do that? Like, I don't know. My brain mixes up similar words for categories sometimes. I'll be thinking like oven and I'll say stove, or stove and I'll say oven. I'll be thinking mug and I'll say cup. Things like that. I don't know why I do it, but my brain's always done that. Let's see. I want to say... I thought... Maybe you'll say that he's missing in here. My lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. So we gotta find his little missing partner guy there. I just forgot exactly where he is. How to trigger him to get him to come out. Dang it, missed there again too. There's something here too? No. I thought there was. We definitely do want to upgrade our sword before we go anywhere. Monty, let me see about... Let me make sure I'm remembering right. I'm definitely checking my magic 8 ball real quick. Don't remember exactly where he is in the game. See, that's one of those things with not being as fresh on the game, or having the game as fresh in my mind. It can be a little bit of a pain to remember where things are. I don't think it's over here, but this is where you have to bring him back for sure. There's a little chest that appears there later in the game, and that's what I was mixing up with the little guy that we're looking for. Those birds are the Dark World version of cuckoos, by the way. The chickens. They're just like skeletons, and that kind of freaked me out as a kid. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's just right over here. Yeah. I just forgot. I thought he was pretty close by, but I didn't remember exactly where it was.
Ribbit, Ribbit, your body did not change. You're not just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner's doing there without me, Ribbit. I have a quest for you. Please take me to my partner. Please, Ribbit, please.
Okay. So, he just follows on us, and we just lead him back on over here, basically. Lift this. And that's really it. You just take the little guy back on through here, back up to his partner. And then, oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly. Yay, so they're both happy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have to leave and then come back in. Hey, you, welcome. Ask us to do anything. Temper my sword. Give you a big discount. Sword tempered 10 rupees. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, no problem. We had to keep your sword for a while. So, I like this because, like, while they're doing this, it just looks like you're punching. And you can't do anything. You can't actually attack enemies this way. It doesn't work. So, you just kind of gotta wait. But I think you just have to, like, go around and go a couple screens and then come back and they'll have it ready for you. But I always like this part of the game where you don't have the sword and you're just kind of punching air. Punch, punch, punch. Punch the chicken. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I think you can actually even go to the Dark World and then come back. And then they'll have it ready for you. But just to be sure, I'll go ahead and leave and go a screen over. And we'll see. Doesn't take them very long. And that should be all we need to get the sword back. Your sword is tempered up. Now hold it. Great, your sword is stronger. You can feel the sheer power flowing through your body. I had no idea what a tempered sword meant, by the way, when I was a kid. Yeah, got a nice red sword. Pretty awesome. So now the next dungeon. This one is a pain. let's trying to let's see. We're all out of fairies and stuff, so let's go ahead and do this. Get some more potions, actually, because those will be useful in the dungeon ahead. Spoiler alert, it's an ice temple, and that means we'll have to use fire. I'll get a fairy too, because we can. And it's always nice to have one just in case, like, you know, you forget to heal up. That way the fairy can be kind of like insurance there. Thank you, fairies. So, now we'll just head over to where the ice dungeon is. Ooh, yawned a little bit, but I'm not sleepy. Again, it's just taking in all this air from yapping for hours straight, you know? It's not hard to get to. I say as I go the wrong way. It's just right over here. None of the dungeons are really that hard to get to. It's here. And underneath this is a portal, which you can now lift with the Titan's Mitt. So you just pop on in here. And blam, you're already at the ice temple. So we're ready to go in. Now this dungeon is the one that had the puzzle. I hated these guys that come out of the walls. They're so creepy. You have to use the fire rod to beat them. Chibi, the magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon. Okay, well yeah. I like these statues though, they're pretty cool. Pretty nice. The hook shot and the fire rod are really going to help you a lot in this dungeon. Because you're slipping and sliding, and the hook shot stops you first of all, but it also is really good on those enemies, so it's very, very useful to have. I wonder how fast we can breeze through this one. We entered about 7:35, so we'll see. This had a puzzle that I could not figure out as a kid. Although I was looking, and it was kind of strange, it said that, like, the puzzle you can also bypass by doing a sequence break, right? You can just go on to the next dungeon and then come back. But apparently, in the Game Boy Advance version, which I definitely played, they patched out the sequence break, which means I would have had to have done it correctly. I don't remember that. So I want to be like, no, you could still do it. But I don't know. I had to look up how to do the puzzle again today because, like, I didn't remember. So if I have done it legitimately in the past, I don't remember when that was. But anyway, I do remember. I do think I kind of have it down now, so it won't be that big a deal, hopefully, to do it correctly now. I'll just go ahead and let that bunny me. Not a lot we can do there. Yeah, not a lot we can do there now, but this dungeon is a lot like that. It has you thinking you can go a certain path, but then it's blocked off, and you have to go another way around. These guys are just so annoying. Small ones. They remind me of the little Goombas that would like weigh you down in Mario 3, Super Mario Brothers 3. If you've ever played that game, there's like little tiny Goombas that will make a Mario unable to jump as high and make you move super slow. And actually, if I remember right, they couldn't get the physics for that to work in the actual game. I mean, maybe this would be better to talk about if you were playing Mario 3, but they couldn't get the physics to work for that correctly. So they just made it so whenever you get affected by those little Goomba guys, it just puts like a block over Mario's head, an invisible block. So yeah, the reason you can't jump as high is because there's an actual block on Mario's head that you can't see. Hopefully that makes sense. If you played the game, you probably know what I'm talking about. Okay, hook shot. Like I said, very useful in this dungeon. It stops you from moving. These guys are so like weird looking. They're like they're like scurrying out of the little holes in the wall. Also creepy. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I think they're like supposed to be ghosts, but also like rodents of some kind? I can't really tell. They move like rodents. I have a feeling you're supposed to trigger that, but I don't know. I don't remember exactly which way it's supposed to be. No, it's supposed to be pink. Never mind. Yeah, they've got the little brain switches in this dungeon too, which is super fun. I was watching a Legends of Localization or Lost in Localization video. I can't remember. I think it's Lost in Localization is the name of it. The guy, who, I can't remember his channel name, but he does like a series of them, and a lot of them Zelda related. But he goes like all the names in Japanese and English for all the enemies in each Zelda dungeon, and like even those spinning fire things have a name. I just forgot what they're called. Like, Mawaru is to like go around in Japanese, but I can't remember if it's related to that or not. Okay. So this is like getting near where the puzzle is that I was talking about. Can you move this? I can't remember if you can or not. No. Okay. So we'll just go down here. There's two of them. Bombs, yay. We don't have the big key yet. So let's go on this way. The big chest is right there, but we don't have the big key, so we can't open it right now anyway. We have to get that. I'll just walk on past this guy. That's the puzzle that I was talking about, by the way. Super fun. Super awesome. You have to get one of those blocks to fall down in the right place. And it actually involves like the path that we're taking right now to actually do it correctly. Dang it. The ice in this dungeon is so bad. Especially with this D-pad. I wonder if it'd be better to use the control stick. You can get caught on the corners there too. Phew. Okay. And this just goes back upstairs. But get another key out of it. So that's good. You need it anyway to get through this little area. Oh god. Those guys coming out of the wall are just so quick. That's the thing about them. They're really fast and really annoying. And, like, they freaked me out so bad as a kid. I hated those enemies more than anything. Like, I think, Yoon was saying before in chat. Not a lot of things were that creepy in this game, but that definitely was. For me. Let's see. Yeah. The hook shot works really well on the penguins, so again, very useful item to have. I think the big key is maybe through here, maybe. Okay. Okay. I think there's a way to get through that without getting hit, but I'm not great at it. As you can see, we have no key yet, and those are spikes that we can't really cross, but we can do this number, get right across there. Yeah. And there's a chest there. We can get it if we wanted to, I think. But we can also go back and get it later. Okay, I guess we can't bomb that, so... we'll just pound these guys down. Got a key. I believe over here. Oh, I forgot about the Stalfos Knight there. Falls down. Another chest. Nice, Sue. There's the map, which we haven't gotten this whole dungeon yet. Which is crazy, because like we don't have that much left of it. Going through here. You had to pull on the tongues of those guys. Really nice. There's the big key. Yay! So we've got that. We can actually probably go back down. Because there's that one path that we didn't go, right? With the key. Get another key. And this just goes right back here. Nothing in here except like the floor falls away. Yeah, the hook shot's way stronger than your actual sword on those guys. I love their like doofy sprites as they're coming towards you with the mouth open. It's pretty cute, not gonna lie. I think in like the actual art, the penguins actually look scary, but like they look kind of doofy this way. Okay, so we actually want to go down and around. I think. See if we can sprinkle this guy. Ouch. Yay. That'll help us a little bit in terms of the health. Oh, that's the other side. Another key. I'd forgotten about that key, actually. It's good we got it. I don't even know if we need all of them. Okay, well, that's actually where the chest goes. Huh, did I screw it up? Maybe. Okay. Getting a little bit better at getting the anti-fairy now. Going this wrong way, which I think I did, might have cost me a couple minutes, but dang it. It's okay. I mean, we're still making really good time on this game, so... Shoo. I'm not too worried. Not that I'm really worried anyway. Like I said, I'm not tired, and I'm just going to go as long as it takes to beat this game. Not sure what that means, Evan. But welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy yourself. We're just casually playing A Link to the Past. And me being incompetent with it. Like I said. I'm kind of been, if I can speak correctly, been playing brain off through this entire playthrough. So we're just kind of going through this on autopilot, just chatting. It's almost like a Zatsu stream, even though it's, you know, not many viewers right now. We're just having a good time chilling. You know, after a long week, we want to kind of just hang out. Doesn't look casual to you? Well, I've played this game many, many times as a kid, so I kind of remember it pretty well. Not every detail, but a lot of them I do. I kind of went the wrong way here, so I'm trying to get back to where I need to be. There's one puzzle in this dungeon that's up ahead a little bit that I always used to skip as a kid because I forgot how to do it, but I'm gonna try and do it legitimately this time. That's been my main goal actually in this whole playthrough, just to do this puzzle legitimately. And it's not even hard to do. For some reason as a kid I just couldn't figure it out. Probably some of that was just being impatient, honestly. I'm already down to 1 heart, so I'll go ahead and fill back up on the health. Get rid of that annoying beeping noise too. Yeah, I think I should have just gone this way, but I went back for some reason. Didn't really help. Okay. Let's go ahead and sprinkle some magic powder on this guy. I was hoping I could catch that fairy, but oh well. Let's see. Is it up here? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the right way to go. Oh, well, I kind of got to do that. Never mind. Okay. There we go. these bombs. Maybe I did go the right way before, huh? Oh well, I mean we'll get back there eventually. Well, now I'm just getting impatient. Okay, that's what I was wanting to do. Gotta have the little brain switch is pink. Wait for that guy to swing on by. Oops. Phew, there we go. Okay. You can tell that this is probably my least favorite dungeon in the game, honestly. Yeah, I think this is where we needed to go. Right on in here. Oops. Didn't want to go up the stairs. Let's go back down. There. And I know one of these guys is going to pop out of the wall, so let's take care of him first. Oh, two of them. Shoot, got both of them at the same time. Good. We know that the chest is below us, so why not just do this? This way we can fall down the easy way. And we'll get... Da-da-da! Found the blue mail! This armor reduces the damage that you take from enemies. So yeah. I think that cuts down the damage you take by like 50%. That was another like one of those lost in localization things. They messed up like how much it reduces damage, but it cuts the amount of damage you take, so you don't hurt as much when you get hit by these guys, regardless. And that's the important thing. That stabilizes the difficulty jump quite a bit. Between that and the upgraded sword, it's way better. Way, way easier. You can fall down through there to get fairies, I'm pretty sure. Which I'm probably going to want to do. I have another key. Can just go in here. That way you can get rid of the little bunny thing. I do want those switches blue. I do want that. Oh, well this is the puzzle actually. The puzzle that we're going to deal with is what we want to do so we can make this switch stay down. That's the whole point. The puzzle that I struggled with. So what I want to do... We'll go back up here. And we'll just fall down. Yay, and there's fairies. There's a fairy room in I think most of the dungeons, which is really nice. The boss of this game I think is... He's not Igor, that's another boss. But the boss of this dungeon, Cold Stare, I think is his name actually. I don't think he's that hard, so we shouldn't have any difficulties with him, I don't think. Okay, so the puzzle, like, we can't get down there, right? We need to push that lower left block, but we can't do it. So let's go around this way. Me trying to get this anti-fairy and just like failing badly. Oh boy. Using all my magic to do it too. What was I saying that I was getting good at it earlier? Yeah, hubris. finally got it. Got her health back to a decent amount. So there's that. But anyway, we gotta go down this way again. As I was saying. Let's go down, around. Oh. That time was a lot easier. Say as I was about to fall off the edge again. Yay! A little more magic, that's gonna help a lot too. So let's go through here. And then back up. Hit the switch. Well, if I can. Hit the switch. We'll go back this way. Get the heart. And fall back down. And what are we doing? We're going back exactly the way we came. So now we can get to it. All we gotta do is push that down, fall through, and bam, it's exactly where we need it to be. I was gonna see if any of those guys gave me a heart, but no dice, it looks like. And that's all we gotta do. That's the puzzle. We did it legitimately. The stupid ice dungeon puzzle. We did it. It's really not that bad. Okay, that just opens that up. Okay. Pound down these guys. I think this is like the last room of the dungeon too. So we're very close to the boss. Yeah, I think we just fall down here and that's the boss. So let's do this, you know? Here he is. Yeah, you gotta free him from the ice, and then it's just kind of smooth sailing from there. He does this, where he splits into 3 parts. You can hurt him with the ice rod, or the fire rod, so you might as well use the rest of your magic for that. You don't need it. And then all you gotta do is just whack him while he goes around here. He's not really a complicated boss at all. If you get him in the corner, you can like get a couple hits on him too. And that's it. That's the boss. Boom. Another one down. We started that dungeon at 7:36, so that took us about 25 minutes for that one. And we're already on the 6th dungeon. Oh. Yeah, we're making good progress powering through this game.
Kibby, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. They say the Hylia people controlled mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men. But the blood of the Hylia has become thin over time. We who carry the blood of the 7 wise men do not possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. Do you understand?
Yeah.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Yeah. 25 minutes to get that far? Not bad. Okay, so I might actually get a little glass of wine, but I'm not going to even go to the BRB screen. I'll just literally be right back. Sottomate. There we go. Just a nice little celebratory thing for completing our objective of doing that dungeon legitimately. Now we're off to the 6th one, which is there in where the desert was. But we can't get there in the dark world, so we gotta do this number. Go back to the light world. And call our little birdie friend. I think we're still good on fairies, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to let it go, actually. There we go. Keep it in a bottle. I meant to select the flute. Yeah. So now we head down to the desert over here where we couldn't get to before, right? And under it, boom, another portal. But, and I'm remembering this now, but I'll just show you guys. The path into the dungeon is up this way, right? Right on through here. But you need something, right, to get through there. Well, we'll have to go and get that little medallion to open the path, because we haven't gotten any yet, so... First we can go on in here, because I think there's probably something in here for us. Yeah, a little treasure chesty, which we can get to. I think we can only do it one at a time. But, got a piece of heart. Nice. Definitely worth it. I forget what the other one is. Oh, it's 20 rupees. But it's okay. But yeah, we haven't really even been trying and we're already up to, 15 hearts. Pretty nice. That's pretty good. Not bad for not remembering. Oops. I'll just go on a little bit further this way and then go back. Oh wait, there is another one I can go in first. Let's go ahead and go in there first too, because I don't remember exactly what's in there. I like these little heads though. They're kind of, they're freaky looking, but they're pretty cool also. I always thought those were nice looking as a kid. And I love the green and orange palette together. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Nice. Sure. Heal me up a little bit. Okay. And let's see. There's too many places where you can kind of go back into, you can phase back into the wall or something right here. Anyway, you can get up here, I think. And there's one thing where you can get to right there. I don't think that's the one we need, though. I don't think. Let me see. Do I actually need to... Probably need to go back to where my portal is. It may be easier just to do that anyway. Just go into the dark world and then poof back into the light world where that... I don't know what that is, how to call it. I was gonna say pedestal, but not exactly a pedestal. This funny guy.
Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. Thank you. As a matter of fact, monster magic is making it rain in the swamp. You can move the air with more force than the monsters. The rain may stop.
So that's a little hint of how to make the rain stop, which you'll need to do to get into the dungeon. It's back here. Some nice little hearts and stuff. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. I think it was down here. Oh no, it's up north a little bit. Can you not get there through here? I thought you could, but I couldn't remember. Maybe you do have to go on through the light world here over here. I just don't remember. Something in there, which I never got. Check out the caves of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. Okay, thanks, bud. Okay. I don't even think this is the right medallion, but I'm just checking it just to be sure. In any case, you can go on through here, and... Oh. That may not be actually the way I wanted to go. I think you go on down this way. Yeah. Yeah, and here's where you go on through into the light world. The convenient line of posts tells you where you can actually whoosh back into the light world. This you can read with the Book of Medora. And since we have the Master Sword, hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of Bombus. So this is one of the spells you get. Turns out that was not the one we needed. That's okay, because the other one isn't too far away. There's 3 of them. Ouch. If you'll recall, I think last stream... Dang it. Those rocks are a pain. Cool sprites, but they're a pain. We just kinda gotta go up this way. Up to the top of Death Mountain. Which I think also in that Lost in Localization video, I think in the Japanese version this is actually called Mount Hebra. Which is, of course, referenced, well, not referenced, it is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom. But I think it was being called Mount Hebra all the way back in this game. Or somehow Hebra was tied to this game even way, way back then. But yeah, we gotta use the Book of Medora. Hold up the Master Sword and you'll get the magic of Ether. I don't think this is the one we need either, but it'll come in handy later. No, this is the one we need, actually. Ether Medallion. There is another medallion that we need to get, though. While we're here, we can probably get it. I think it is... Ooh, where is it? I want to say it's there. I don't remember, actually. Well, we can go here. I actually don't remember where the closest portal is to the Dark World. That's fine. I mean, we can go back this way anyway. Yeah, it's close to here, actually. Is where we need to go for it, but... I'm just gonna go back this way because there's a couple more things we can get with the Titan's Mitt. That's nearby. One of those things is right here. We can go on in here. I think we gotta run into it. Yeah. Magic cape. We're invisible when we wear it. So that can be useful. It's good to have that item. We're also invincible when we have it. I think another one of these we can actually do too. I think this actually gets back into the castle. Yeah. This is the room that I told you about earlier that you can actually go back into later in the game. There's some chests in here for you. 300 rupees and bombs. They're not terribly useful, but that's how you get back into this room. Okay, we'll just go on ahead out this way. We'll be back in the sanctuary. I like that it's conveniently been pushed back to conceal the way, as if they're not aware of how I got out here in the first place by this point. Okay. It's probably just quickest to go down to the castle, really, which I went the wrong way for. And then go into the Dark World that way and then get over there to where the other medallion is. Because I think we will need that other medallion regardless. So we might as well just get it now. I didn't mean to hit the flute. It's one of those things, it's like, it's not too far out of the way, so might as well just do it. Because we're gonna have to get it eventually anyway. Alright, so we're back here. And we just want to head up to where the potion shop is. Up in that general vicinity. So just up this way. We can swim now, so we can just dive into the water. I like these little rocks, too. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be, but I always found them fascinating as a kid. And up here, I think... there's a warp there. Maybe I went the wrong path, but it's okay. We haven't explored up here anyway, so we can just take a look while we're here. Kind of see what's going on. I feel like this is part of the map not many people even go to, so... it's not bad to take a look up here anyway, and explore. This way you can get a sense of what it looks like up here. You've never played this game. Yeah, I guess I did go to the wrong place, but it's okay. Not hard to get to where we need to go to. We can take this warp, which may or may not take us there. Where are we? Yeah, we're pretty close to where we need to be now. So we didn't quite go to the right place, but it wasn't exactly wrong either. Because where we need to be, I believe, is like right over here. Yeah, this is it. I think. Well, there's something here anyway. Another piece of art. Take that. Trying to think. Am I going the right way? Want to say I am. I mean, it's got to be someplace where there's water. Where am I? Not a lot of places he can be. You'll see what I'm talking about when I actually find him. It's been too long since I've played this game, so I'm forgetting where things are. I have the general idea, but sometimes the specifics are a little fuzzy, so... Dang it. I'll heal up before the next dungeon, so don't worry about that. Something else here, I guess. Oh, nothing really. We've already been through here, right? I think. Yeah, that's where we got that third bottle from. Well, dang it. Not a lot of places it can be. Huh. This is Kibby brain right now, just trying to figure things out. I'll get there eventually, don't worry. I think there's a fairy fountain back here, so we can just heal up real quick while I get my bearings. I feel like I was going the right way in the beginning, but maybe I just missed it or something. It's entirely possible that I just missed it. Dang it. Annoying. Thank you. No, it's not over here. And it's not really over there. What is in here? Can we get the updated shield? Because that might be a good thing to get in the meantime. No, that's right. There's just the regular shield in there in case you lose it. I didn't actually mean to do that. Let's see. Maybe I need to consult my magic 8-ball. I think I am on the right path, actually. I think I probably just went the wrong way. Yeah. I thought it was up this way. It is. Yeah, so you just gotta throw a bomb in here. Well, I thought. Okay, you gotta throw something else in there. And this catfish guy gets angry. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I will give this to you if you go away. Yay, and the Quake medallion. So now we have all the medallions. Yippee! Now we can go on into the 6th dungeon. Which again is not hard to get to. And would you look at that, we've almost got all the items too. Which we may or may not get. One of them is kind of optional. And I want to say almost a little redundant if you have the magic cape. Okay, let's see how fast we can get through this one. Gotta equip my ether medallion. Yay! And now we just use it. So cool. Now the rain clears up. And the dungeon opens. This reminds me of the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time for some reason. Although the vibes I think are pretty different. See, started this at 8:27 my time. Kibi time. So let's see how long it takes us, just for fun. Just for funsies. This is not a speed run, but I'm just curious. I don't remember this dungeon being particularly hard either. We do have to beat all the Wizrobes first. At least these ones spawn in the same place, so that's helpful. Oh, can't do that. Dang it. And it's good we have the mail. That makes us take less damage. Let's see. Didn't get there in time. Actually, I had to run back and then try it again. Ow. Ouch. Use the hook shot, and then you run across. That's where the big key is, but we're not ready, or big chest is, but we're not ready for that yet. So we'll just keep that in mind, that that's where it is. We can probably get the fairy here. Yes. Nice. Okay. I like the name of this dungeon too. It's Misery Mire. I always like the name Mire for swamps. It's so satisfying sounding to me. Misery Mire. Such a good name. Zelda's so good. I forgot that happens too. You sprinkle these guys, they turn into these little like squash things. Very funny. Let's see. It's useful to stun them with the hook shot. Ouch. Because they're jumping with the shooting bones at you is pretty annoying. Got the key. Let's see. Ouch. I don't think this dungeon's too bad either. It's a little bit confusing at times, but getting through it is not that bad. I remember just during casual runs of this game, I used to finish it pretty quickly in the past, so we'll see how well I do this time. I'll just go ahead and go through there. We can use this since we got it. That's gonna go ahead and bounce up that way. That's just more big key that we don't have yet, so let's see. I'll have to go on through here. First, I think we can bomb that wall. So let's go ahead and try that while we're here. Oh, no, it was a red herring. Never mind. Sometimes this game does that. Okay. Don't have a key yet. But we can go up this way. And there's a key. Ouch. Oh, these little slugs that lay the bombs. I always like them too. I don't think there was really a purpose in us coming in here. Let's go ahead and try and get this anti-fairy. Yes. There's the key. Okay, so that's what we do. I think that these tiles come up and get us too. We had to do that number. There's the compass. I think we can go back down through this door here. Ow. Smacked me in the face coming in here. See, these dungeons are so well designed that I can, like, brain empty my way through them. Again, like, I'm just, like, in awe that they're able to do that. Where is this whiz rope gonna pop up? Is it the same place? I don't think that whiz rope was supposed to be there, actually. Come to think of it. Okay, maybe he is. Maybe he is. More whiz robes. Okay, they pop up. Okay. I thought there was a point to that, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, yeah, you gotta do it in both rooms, that's right. That is really creative that they did this where you had to have a puzzle across 2 rooms to complete it. I forgot about that. It is really cool. Takes a long time for it to get into place there. Alright. Kibi, it is I, Sahasrara, the Elder. You must set fire to 4 torches to open the way forward. Well, we did, actually. Did we fall down here? I forgot. Yeah. Big key! So there we go. We're really in business now. I mean, there's like, I think that's the boss door, I want to say. But first, we can get the treasure chest. The main chest for this dungeon. We go back the way we came, right? We can actually do. I think we just gotta go back this way. Ow. Okay, there was no way I could avoid that. You gotta give me that one. Okay, I'll be patient. Out. Okay. Dang it. Actually, let's get this guy. Okay. Knowing that the anti-fairies can do that is really just such a huge strategy in this game. Okay. There, the Cane of Samaria. It'll be very helpful if you make proper use of it. What a mysterious cane. Spoiler, we don't really need that for the boss, but it's there. And there's the map. We don't have a key there. I don't even think we need to go that way. We can probably just go back this way. Just probably go straight on towards the boss, honestly. There's some things in this game you just don't need to do. I don't know if it's just like my broken brain, like, autopilot speedrunning this game, but yeah, there's some things you just don't need to worry about. Is it that way, or was it up here? I feel like... maybe? Yeah, it was up here. It's a big key door. Yeah, we're very close to the boss. Well, okay, let's bunny. Let's hold our horses here. Okay, get a fairy. Nice. Oh, we're just in here already. Just kind of a shortcut. Ouch. I don't even think we need that chest, honestly. Oh, that's right, we gotta use this to make a little switch. We can push on the block. I actually, what I used to do with the puzzle that I've been meaning to do correctly in this game, in the ice dungeon. Ouch. I can do this right. It's easier. Dang it. What I was trying to say is, in the ice dungeon, what I was trying to do with that puzzle, normally I would sequence break and just come to this dungeon first. And I would just get the cane, and then just use that to brute force the puzzle. But you totally don't need to do that. To be fair, like, I was playing this game with an older friend the first time I played through it, and they didn't know how to do that puzzle, so they're the ones who taught me how to do the sequence break thing. And that's how I just always used to do it. I used to rely on that strategy, but now, as you've seen, I know how to do it the right way. The non-lazy way, if you will. Okay. We don't have much of this dungeon left. Gotta get a switch to get through there first, though. Okay. All right. There's another fairy we can get. Thank you. The anti-fairies are really so useful as they are annoying, because they're so beneficial. I mean, just a little bit of magic and you get a free fairy, like, why not, right? There's a crack in the wall there, which you may not notice at first. And this way you can get another switch. There's a way to get in there too, I just didn't bother with it. I don't need any more rupees anyways, you can see I'm kind of maxed out. And what do we have here? Ouch. Yeah, you need to flip that switch up there at the top. Again, they put in a switch puzzle, which is fine. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Fighting these little peanut guys who keep dropping from the ceiling endlessly. If we can get it, it would be good to get another anti-fairy here. Yeah. Just to heal us back up a little bit before the boss. Again, this boss is not hard either. Once you get to him. And we're already there, so... I think that took us even less time, honestly. Yeah, this is all you do. Oh, he does the lightning thing, which is kind of annoying. So you kind of got to keep an eye on him, haha. Ouch. That's the trickiest part with him. So he shoots the lightning and it's kind of hard to avoid. But if you're like over here, you're pretty safe. Ow. Well, we have the fairies, so, you know. I think it's 2 fairies we have, and one of the magic. Let me double check that. Yeah, we have 2 fairies. Ouch. And then he just gets mad and just pops after you. Really, that's the hardest part of this guy. He's not very hard. I think his name is Igor. I think. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And we're done with that dungeon. It's just like that. It's just that easy. Man. I think we did that in like 15 minutes, maybe? We didn't take long in that dungeon at all. Kibby, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise men with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Aghanim as his pawn, he drew us into the dark world. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside of these crystals. He then gave us to his loyal monsters, but Ganon didn't plan on your getting this far. Now, Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside of Turtle Rock. Please hurry. Do you understand? Yes. May the way of the hero light lead to the Triforce. So the next dungeon is tricky, but it's pretty cool. I like Turtle Rock a lot, actually. Let's go ahead and go back to the light world and we'll get some more fairies. Probably a good idea. I think we only need to get one more, but, you know, it doesn't matter because there's always 4 there. So... And the next dungeon will also make us a lot stronger once we can actually get through it, I think. No, not... Actually, that's not quite in that dungeon, but in the next one after that, so... Yeah, spoiler, there are actually 8 dungeons you have to do. But it's not bad. I mean, we've been kind of breezing through them. So next, we'll need to go back on up to Death Mountain, or Hebra Mountain, whichever one you prefer. I know I did it for the stream, but I really love seeing my CRT set up here. Whoa, how was I hurting there? That's odd. I'll have the old man heal me up. That was very odd that I took damage as soon as I entered this little cave here. I always used to love the blue and yellow like color palette here for Link too. It's not my favorite one. I mean, yes, I guess I'll spoil it. We do get another armor upgrade later. So a little spoiler, and I like that one a little bit more now, but as a kid I really loved this blue male. Thought it was so cool. Yeah. I think these are like alternate outfits in Smash too for Link. If I recall right. These tech tights. Creepy as in any game. Any Zelda game. Let's go to the Dark World. And the Light World. And then Dark World. Let's see. Magic Mirror. Except now, instead of going in the Tower of Hera, we would go this way, I believe. Because we haven't really been able to go over here yet. Pink Tektite. Twice as annoying. We can go in that cave, but I'm not going to bother with it, honestly. Let's see. You can get that piece of heart through going through the Dark World. And how are we going to do that? Well, you can pick up that rock now because we have the Titan's Mitt. You got to do it in the right order, though. Which I forget. These little rock guys that run around are super annoying. I think they're probably the most annoying enemy in the game. I used to call them like little rock old men because they kind of look like old guys. Like balding old guys. Nope. Not the right one. Yeah, you just gotta... I don't know. I think that there's probably a puzzle or something that tells you like what order you're supposed to do it in, but I don't remember where that is. So you kind of just gotta remember, but it's, I mean, you can figure it out easily enough, so... No biggie, right? Let me just reset my tracking real quick. Chotomate. I think my tracking was getting a bit wonky from when I got up. Okay. Should be better now. And see, yeah, we needed this medallion actually, so we can just use... Oh, wrong one. We can use Quake now. Super cool, like 90s lightning effects. So badass. Love it. And it opens up like that. I think we can try and go back and get that piece of heart since it's like right there, you know? Yeah, I think we just gotta go in this cave and maybe get over there. If I remember right. Well, no, this may not be it. I thought it was much easier to get in there, but if it's that much of a pain, I'm not going to bother with it. Unless it's right here. I don't really need that. Yeah, I don't need like any of these rupees, honestly. That's right, you can kinda... Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just, you can use, I think, ether. See the way through, yeah. Which, spoiler alert, you might need it in the next dungeon. There's a fairy fountain there, which is nice. Lots of walls you can bomb on in here. More fairies, which I think we're good on, actually. Yeah. But it's handy to have that nearby, too. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. And we'll get this piece of heart. Yay. I don't know if we'll complete it, the heart container we're on, but it's okay. Might as well get it while it's easy to get, you know? This is cool too, you can... I don't think you can tug on that one, but maybe this one. You can tug on it and it gives you some rupees. Fun little thing to play around with. Alright. So this is a dungeon where you need a lot of magic. And I don't remember exactly how to get through all of it, so... Got the compass. We started this one at... Okay. Forgot you gotta do that. We started this one at 8:54, 8:55-ish. So, we'll see how long it takes us to get through this one also. I think we're safe, actually, just waiting here. We don't really need to do anything. I don't think any of the tiles can hit us here. So we can just kind of wait this out. Good strategy for you guys. In these areas. Ooh, sorry. Again, not tired, just yapping. Nice too. And just going through here. Not really a lot, just more magic. Anything from pulling these? No. But it's nice to have those little rooms in here. The cane doesn't use much magic, so you don't really need to worry too much about that. This is kind of a pain. Probably shouldn't have taken that already, but it's okay. Forgot you gotta keep them all lit too. That's the thing. Makes it real tricky. Yeah. A little bit of a pain. You probably want to wait until you're here, right? Do that number. And then... Ah! I messed it up! Ah! Come on! Well... I didn't want to do that, but I need to do it. That's the tricky thing about this dungeon. Is you just gotta use so much magic. Screwed it up already. And it's another thing where I mentioned it can be kind of frustrating. But, you know, whatever. Okay. There we go. Tell you what you can do with this is you can just... Not that. The map. Get some more magic. Get a key, which we need. These rolling pins are so, like, I don't know, weird looking. Okay, so we're done with that. Good. I think we can get more magic on this side. Yeah. We'll need it. We'll need it. I think the key door was over here. I want to say. Oh, man. Yeah. This dungeon can be a little bit frustrating. Once you actually get into it, though, it opens up a lot more. It's just this, like, beginning little bit. Just kind of annoying. Oh, these guys. So weird. Ouch. I think you gotta do this number. And yeah, those are straight up chain chomps. Well. Not what I intended to do. Well, we got fairies. Let's use our iframes to get what's in that chest. Which is a key, thankfully. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the part that simultaneously frustrating but awesome. That'll heal us up a good amount. Get us some more magic, which we'll need. It's okay, we can probably catch this one. Yay, we got it. Phew. That'll help. That'll help to replenish our fairy stock. Alright. These little tubes are pretty awesome. I really like them. I don't know, something about it is really satisfying to me. Let's see, more magic. These weird bouncy guys are so weird. Man. Just let me through. Let me through. Got one of them. They're so fast and annoying. I'll avoid that. What is this way? The big key chest. We don't have the big key. This is a way out. So I think we can just use the Is it just gonna do that constantly? Okay, okay, well. That gets us to here, which we don't have the big key for. But we know how to get to it. Let's just put a pin in that for right now. And we'll come back to it. Can't speak. Oh, that's good. Let's see, how are we doing on fairies? We still have another bottle that's free, so... Okay, we can get one of them. Yeah, just keep it in a bottle. We don't have a key. That magic is very useful. There's the key. Okay. Back in business. There's the big key! Yay! So let's backtrack a little bit. Still healed us up all the way. And we know that the big key is just the big key chest is just through here, right? So all we gotta do is go down this way, fight these guys again with all their annoyingness. Ouch. They hurt quite a bit too. I mean, we have fairies, but I'd like to not use them. Ouch. Annoying. Okay, so let's just go out here. Hint, we'll be able to deal with those eyes in just a minute. Because... what is in this chest? Well, it is the... da-da-da! Mirror shield! Now we can reflect beams that our old shield couldn't block. So we're back in business, brother. Oh yeah. We can actually just go on straight up through here. Now... and nothing in there, but these walls are bombable. I only have one bomb, though. Man. Good thing we got that. This section's fun. Okay. What all we gotta do here? Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 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 Some stuff over here, more magic. Couple hearts. That'll help. We gotta get, I think, right there. In the middle. Dang it. It's tricky. Ouch. I think we're on the right path, though, honestly. Dang it. Yeah. There we go. Phew! Now we just run through here. Try not to fall off. Of course, fall off right at the end. Lovely. I love the game slows down too from all the lasers. You can do this to block the lasers. Tink, tink, tink. This guy right here. Just knock him off. Don't want to deal with him. Okay. Finally, this guy right here. There's the key. We do have a bomb, so we can use it. And that gets us out to the outside. So that gives us a spawn end point, at least. I wonder if... Yeah. We can actually go in a cave here. There's something here. There's fairies, yes, that's exactly what we needed. Yeah, so we can get fairies back. And it's convenient to have that pretty nearby. Get some health back. Nice, Sue. I think we're right near the boss here too, man. I think we're just like breezing through this dungeon too. We got the dungeon item and everything. There's not really a lot left to get, you know? What can we do with this guy? We can freeze him. That'll help. We can use this. Get another fairy. Nice. We got plenty of arrows, so we don't need to worry about that too much. I hate those guys, they're so annoying. I mean, I'll take the 8 bombs though. Okay, what is over here? Hearts. Do that number. That. Well. I know how to deal with you. There we go. Anything else here? Another bomb, that's nice. Nice to have. Yeah, and I think this is the boss, dude. I think this is the boss, my dudes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yep. Here he is. I don't know if I have enough magic to do this, actually. Well... I like that. I knocked out one of the heads and then this happened. I don't know what to do if, like... I mean, I might just lose anyway. Because I don't really have... I don't have any magic power, so I can't really do anything. Yeah. Oh well. You know. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do. You just need more magic power to beat him. Let's save and continue. We start in this spot anyway, so it's not that bad a spot to start at. You know? Let's go back to the light world. I mean, I want to say we can do it. We just need to use our magic correctly and not screw up as much. I don't know, though. We do kind of need the magic. Well, I guess not much of a choice now. We kind of gotta go back, right? So let's go back to the potion shop. Get some potions, I guess. We got the money, you know? Why not? I'd say that'd be good enough. So we'll go back to Turtle Rock. We gotta go back up there again, yeah, but oh well. You know, it could be a lot worse. Okay, so we'll head back there. Hopefully it won't take us long to get back to the boss. I mean, we got the big key, so getting back there won't be too bad. Right. Dang it. Is it straight down there? No, I thought our portal was there, but not. Never mind. I gotta go back. No real simple way back, is there, huh? Well... we don't have to go through the dungeon, like, completely again, so there's that. You know. Just gotta get back there. I phased into the wall. Dang it. Let's get over a little bit. There we go. Now we can get back there. I thought that there would be a shortcut back to where we were, but I guess not. There are those fairies, though, we can get to, and plenty of anti-fairies, so... not to fret too much. Put too fine of a point on it. And our portal's already there, so, you know, we just gotta go on in. I've never done this before where I have to leave and go get the potions, so it was probably my bad for not preparing well beforehand, but, you know, it's whatever. Oh, I'm short on magic power. Well, thank you. I needed that magic decanter. Thank you. It's like I said, we at least don't need to do the puzzle this time. We can kind of just waltz our way through, back to where we need to be. Thank you. Thank you for that. And we remember which tube we needed to go in to get out to where the big key was. Just gotta beat these guys again. Ouch. Might help us if we need more potions, right? I think I'm just going in a circle, actually. Oh well. At least got me to here, where I needed to go. I can go this way now too, right? That's handy. Forgot there were little rats that came out of there too. What is on through here? Oh, just a bunch of rupees. I mean, okay. I'll take it. I'm here, right? It's good if we need it later. I'm glad I didn't make the wrong choice with the bombs before when I only had one. Well, I don't really want to use the magic cape here. Too risky with the magic I need, so let's put something that doesn't use a lot of magic on the item block in case I need to use it. Oh, dang it, dang rats. Okay, so we're back to this room. I think we probably need to do this puzzle again. I pushed the right button, but it didn't want to register it. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that. Some magic and hearts. I didn't want to go that way, actually. Thank you. I was trying to go a whole other way. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Okay. Shoo. Used a lot of magic there. Probably shouldn't have. It's okay, you know, we got 2 potions. And there's probably a magic decanter somewhere up here that we can use. Man. Okay. Well, it didn't take too long to get back here. You know, and there's magic here, as I thought, because we need it. Again. Okay, we should be pretty stocked up now for this guy. Okay, we're doing, I mean, wasted magic aside, we're doing a lot better. Okay. We're so back. Ouch. Okay, we got him. See? Now we just gotta deal with this guy. The third head. See, he's got a weak point there, conveniently in the center. We can just kind of do this. Well, if you don't miss, there we go. Got him! Still, that dungeon didn't take very long, even having to kind of redo it over again. Yay! Alright. Is that Zelda? I appreciate your coming so far to rescue me. As I thought, you are the legendary hero. I have felt this from the first time we met. Ganon is waiting for you inside of his tower to pass through the gate linking the two worlds. Once Ganon enters the light world, it is unlikely that anyone can stop him. But if he stays in the closed space of this world, you can find him wherever he runs. Now, go to the Tower of Ganon. We will use our combined powers to break the barrier. Let's return peace to the country without fail. Do you understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Alright, we're done with that dungeon. And you know where the next one is? It is right over this way. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's fairies in there or not. I think there are some in the dungeons, so we don't have to worry about it as much. Lionels. Which are just as much of a pain in this game as they are any other. But with our mirror shield, we can deflect their little lightning bolt things, or fireball things. Here we go. Kibby, we are going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power. So cool! Let's go! Yay! It's open! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so this is Ganon's tower. Feels pretty open right away, right? Well, I don't remember exactly which way to go in here, so it's kind of going to be trial and error, I think. Got some arrows, got some bombs. Nice. Actually, I wonder something. We might be able to get something before we actually go in here. That might help us some. Let's put a pin in this for now. We'll come back to this. I mean, we can get some more potions anyway, right? Getting up here is not that big a deal. I wonder if... we might be able to do this and get an improved sword again. If I'm right. I don't know if it's available right now or not, but we'll see. If it is, then we'll be even more golden, right? There may not be open yet. I'm not sure. I don't remember if it's open now or after this dungeon. So let's see. Let's try hopping in here, see what you got. Oh, he's got it! 100 rupees for 30 bombs. I also have a new super bomb in stock for only 100 rupees. Please buy it too, mister. Well, drop this bomb off anywhere. Press the A button. Please don't forget it. So we gotta take this with us. I don't think we can jump off ledges with it. So that kind of sucks, but it's okay. We gotta take this back up with us. Right back up where we came. Luckily, our enemies are not strong, so we can kind of just get through them pretty easily. Those guys are a little bit stronger. The other guys, not so much. Kind of just weave past them. And if you'll notice, there's a spot right here that looks suspiciously bombable. So, what could be in here? Let's go in and see. Mysterious pond. Won't you throw something in? Throw an item. Let's throw these first and see what happens. Bow and arrow. Hello there, did you drop this? Yes. You're an honest person, I like you. I'll give you something important. These are the silver arrows. To give Ganon his last moment. You definitely need them. I know I don't quite have the figure of a fairy. Ganon's cruel power is to blame. You must defeat Ganon. Oh, so we get the silver arrows that we need to defeat Ganon. Nice. Okay. See what else we have. Alright. Let's throw another item. Let's try this. Our sword. Hello there. Did you drop this? I like an honest person. I will give you something better in return. Your sword is stronger. You can feel its power throbbing in your hand. Okay. Well, it's the most powerful sword in the game, folks. Yeah, listen to that. So satisfying to hear. So, we're all powered up there. Let's see what we can do. Even those guys only take 2 hits now. Okay, so let's go ahead and get another potion. I think we might be good on everything. Yeah, we got a fairy and 2 potions. That should be okay. And we'll go on back up to the top of Death Mountain. I wish there were a little more convenient spot to teleport to, but unfortunately not. Though it's not that far to get up there. It's just kind of a pain, you know. Okay, so let's go on up Death Mountain. Maybe for the last time? I love running up these ladders, it's so funny. Oh god, I love this game. Any and all frustrations aside, I really, really love this game. It's so fun. It's so fun and so cool. Let's see. We'll get right back on up here. We gotta go back on through that portal, though, to, get back into the Dark World. Which is a pain, but fine. I hate these guys so much. Fairy noise is really nice too. I like all the sound effects in this game. All very good. So let's hop back into the Turtle Rock portal. Do the Turtle Rock sounds like something that would have been around in 1991 with Ninja Turtles fever. I think there was there was like a Ninja Turtles Live and Coming Out of Their Shell album, I think. I don't remember the music on it, but I'm pretty sure I probably had it. I think it was like after the Ninja Turtles movie came out in 1990, I want to say. We don't have a key, so let's see what we can do here. Okay, we need to use our wand to create a block for it. The hitboxes for those buttons can be kind of weird in this game. Oh, that's right. You can't just wait in the doors there. See, they anticipate the strategy in this here final dungeon of the game. You gotta actually go in there. Well, you know. Oh well. Can't always be that easy, huh? I gotta say, I really like the tile pattern. Not in this room necessarily, but in the other room. It's pretty good. Dang it. I hate that you can get bumped into the wall masters. Really annoying. Okay. I think this dungeon is pretty complicated, takes a little while, but I mean, even so, we're still doing pretty good time-wise in terms of like my normal time. Normally I go about 4 hours, right? And we're just about hitting that right now, but we're in the final dungeon. I really was not kidding when I told you guys we were about halfway through the game last time. Dang it. It's the getting hit into them which is the worst part, you know? Like I said, at least people don't normally watch my stream for the gameplay. It'd be easier if I could just... I mean, I kind of need it too, right? To get the fairy. Okay. We sustained the assault, now we have a key. Now you don't have to do that again. Okay, well. That's what I was trying to do. I think we gotta light all the torches in this room too. Ay, 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 ay. Got me. Well, I mean, again, like I said, we don't have to do the whole puzzle room waiting for the tiles to go through. Strangely, like, you'd think I would remember this dungeon a lot more, but, like, for some reason as a kid, this dungeon was not one that stuck out to me. I don't know why. Okay, so... you can lamp that one. Fire rod that... whoa. Probably want to start over. What is even in here? Dang it, I didn't think he was going to actually grab me there. He wasn't lined up to me. Oh, I hate the Wall Masters so much. They're probably, like, across all the Zelda series, probably, like, my least favorite enemy. And I know they're designed to be that way. They're designed to be annoying, right? But I don't think they're a very good enemy, just between you and me. I know, I know. Let's get some more health, at least. Get rid of that beeping. I can probably push one of these blocks. Phew. Oh man, you really have a limited time to do that, huh? I guess I gotta do it from the top down. Thought he was gonna get me again. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let's regroup. Do that. I probably screwed it up already. Yeah, I probably did. Yep. I was just a tad too slow. Ah, God, dang it. Well, I'm remembering things, so we'll get there. I mean, it's not a waste, because like I said, every time we go through this one room, we can just... That was not what I meant to do. We can at least get the anti-fairy to turn into a fairy, and that'll help us. If I can throw this block in the right place. There we go. Sometimes that can be a little frustrating. All right. Here's a nice little magic decanter. I'll go ahead and do this number. Yeah. Phew. It's close. All right. Oh, we did it the wrong way. Never mind. I forgot you got to do it from up here. Phew, got through. All right. So, there's that. For this puzzle, we need to just do one of these. Thought that's what we needed to do. There we go. And we gotta do it again from this side. Alright. I hope it's not just rupees. Compass, okay. Oh, there's that. Okay. We can actually get over there, of course. It's a key. It's alright. That's probably the way you're supposed to do it. I'm just a dummy. All right. Oh boy. Oh man. This dungeon is pretty unrelenting. Probably the best way is to do something like use the magic cape, I think. Honestly. Not that way. Okay. And then you're good to go. You're golden once you get there. Okay, so that's figured out. Okay, that's how you do it. Me slowly remembering this dungeon. Alright, there's a hidden path in here, I think. Anything else over here? I don't think so. There's also one in here. One is through this door. I think I probably want to do this part first, if I'm honest. Let's get this little dude first, because he's annoying. I remember when this one lit up the way before? Well, we want to do that again. Apparently it's not this way. Might be a good time for one of our potions, I was about to say. Oh man, and the fire's already gone all the way up there. Dang it, man. Not cool. Well, you know what? We've got this, so... It's actually not what I meant to do. But I guess it'll get rid of that guy, so... Man. Could have just healed up with these anti-fairies. Man. Anything worthwhile in here? Oh. Here's one of our mini-boss fights we gotta do. We gotta fight the bosses that we've already beaten from the light world. But they're a lot easier now. We're way stronger, so... You pretty much just gotta wail on him. Kind of feel bad for him. They're pretty easily beaten there. There's fairies at least. Okay. There's the big key chest, which we don't have the big key yet. Ouch. We can go back this way. Oh, it's back the way we came. Never mind. Okay. What is in here? It's another little puzzle. I mean, not too much of a puzzle. More rupees. Bombs. And rupees. Okay. Not much in that room. There's a lot of rooms like that in Ganon's final tower. Let's see. Ouch. I forgot that you could actually get across on those. It's good that you can. Is that a bomb there, right? Yeah. Hope there's a key in here, because I don't have one. Yeah. Oh. Can't put it too close, or else it's gonna set off both of them. Forgot. Phew. Man. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Ouch. Alright. Yes. Nice Sue. I hate this room. Okay. I think that's right. I mean, that's back where we came from before, right? This is probably not where we wanted to go. Actually. Alright. It's more of the big key, which we don't have again. So... what have we gotten on the map? Where all have we been? I mean... Forgot that there's so many floors, right? Maybe I didn't want to remember this dungeon. That's why I don't remember it as much from when I was a kid. Because it's a pain. Let's see. I mean, it is fitting though, you know. For being the final dungeon of the game, it is, you know, pretty badass, so gotta give it props there. Forgot, you don't even need bombs, you can just do this. Okay. Anything here? I don't think so. I don't think there's really any benefit to going through here. There's no, like, hidden bombable walls or anything. Yeah, I think I just did it right the first time. There may just have been no benefit to it. Which is unfortunate, but it's whatever. Well, guess it's back this way, right? I don't know. Let's try going back up then. Oh, that just takes us out to the other side. I see. Well, we can go up. Maybe all we can do now. I mean, it's actually... It's not bad, it's just kind of an annoying place for an anti-fairy to be. Okay. Okay, you have to use the arrows on this guy. Nice. Okay. Miss the anti-fairy. I gotta push a block. But not that block. The other one. Ouch. Well, that room wasn't kind to me. Push it too far. Well, it didn't need to be that way, but I got through that room. Oh, dang it, that should have hit. I got 2 fairies, so I should be okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually, but I guess that works. Okay. I don't have the boss key. Dang it. Well. I mean, at least those rooms are cleared, I guess? And I know which way to go? So there's more I gotta do down here on the bottom floors. I was breezing through this game, but this last dungeon is just kind of a pain. Do I need to go back through here again? I may be missing something. Ay, ay, ay. Dang, I thought there was going to be a key or something useful in there, but I guess not. I don't need to do that puzzle again, I don't think. Well, I guess I maybe do. Walked right into that one, didn't I? I wonder, I probably need to get back to that one room. Which may be like right through here, actually. Get back to where that one boss was. Got beat. Not what I meant to do. Not in here either. Okay. Sucks that you have to reset and then do this room again. I know I need a key. I don't have one. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Just gonna go back to that teleporty room, huh? Not me getting impatient. We were breezing through this game, lads. But it's okay. I'll remember it one of these days. Okay. I definitely don't remember it taking me this long as a kid to get through this. But it's okay. Probably easier if we just fire rod this thing. Yeah. Phew. Okay. Oh, dang it. That's what I was trying to avoid. Ay, ay, ay. Got some more health there. Lost some more magic, but it's okay. This is where he fell into the boss room. Which we may have to do again. Just because I went the wrong way, which is kind of ridiculous, you know. Okay, here's some stuff. Big key. That opens up the dungeon. It's really ridiculous that you can, like, go the wrong door and it just won't let you back through. Yeah, that's not cool. There are fairies in here, though, so we'll get some of those. For sure. That'll come in handy. Okay. Alright, lads, we're back. Now we can get red mail. Better protection than the blue mail. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we're back in business. Nice. Got rid of that anti-fairy pretty quickly there. Okay. We know that we don't even need to beat that pink guy this time. We can just go on through the door. But we do need to beat him here. Unfortunately. But that red mail will help us a lot. Because it reduces the damage I think we take from 50% to 25%. Oh, I forgot that you could do that. You can just guide them up. Handy, handy, handy. That's a lot easier. See, I'm still learning about this game like 30 years on. Oh god, it's almost like 35 years on. Man. Now I got the big key, we can just burst through that wall. Still more dungeon to go though, lads. We're not done. There's those guys too. That lovely, wonderful sound to be hearing. Ouch. There's actually a secret in this room that I did not know about for a very long time, but you can angle it just right. Dang it. I actually might want to do this first, just so I'll spawn in the right place, but there is a secret here where you can, boom, and you can get launched across that little gap there. Never knew how to do that as a kid. Only figured that out when I got older. But there's more fairies in here, which are, again, very useful. This dungeon does, luckily, give you things that you need. Magic decanter, anything else, bombs. That's pretty much it, but it's good. I forget how to launch yourself back across. Is it this way? No. Oh. You don't need to launch yourself back across. You have the hook shot, duh. Sorry. Slow brain moment. Ugh. More of the Mohawk dinosaur guys. I mean, these guys are all pretty easy now. The golden sword and the red mail, you're good to go. Honestly. Makes the game so much easier. The rotating Beamos is kind of a pain, but nothing too bad. Yeah. This room is a pain. Because the blue guys are really unpredictable. With the Beamos. It's hard to keep track of. Shoot. Ouch. Ouch. If you could just come down here, it'd be nice. Oh. Man. This dungeon is not easy. Not super easy. It's hearts if you can get them. Man. Punishes you. It really punishes you for trying. But we are about at the boss, you know. Just these guys now. We're at the mini bosses anyway. I don't think there's too much left of this dungeon though, really. Our old bosses don't take a lot of hits. Because we're so strong now. Okay, nice. I think you gotta use this. Yeah. Here's another room you gotta run through. But it's kind of fun. I like these guys in their little cowboy hats. Okay. Nice Sue, nice Sue. I forgot that the floor starts falling there too. I think this is another timed, like, torch lighting puzzle, which I love. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. And with this rotating fire, mwah, chef's kiss, right? First, it's helpful to get all these. You probably want to do it from the top down, right? So, you do this, and then this. Well, not if you miss. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Shoo. All right. Another... Oh god. Yay. Let's hope that's enough torch puzzles for the rest of the game. I don't remember, but I hope so. Oh, that's not fair. He started to move. How are we doing on fairies? We got one more. Ouch. Dang it. There is an anti-fairy there which can help us. Let's try and see if we can get hearts. You gotta time it right. There we go. Okay. And here's this. Fun, fun, fun. Only takes 2 hits with the golden sword, so that is very fortunate. And there's a chest over there, which is good. You can get across. 20 rupees. And we are very close to the boss of this dungeon. Man. We got our iframes there. Nice. Kinda wanna do this number. Well, if it'll let me go up the stairs. I'm tempted to just do this. Just to get rid of him. There we go. Such a pain to get up the stairs. And this is the boss room. So, we are at the boss, guys. Let's hope that we got enough health to hold out for it. Should be. Ho ho! It's great that you could come all the way here, Kibby. I'm very happy to see you again, but you'd better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom. You can kind of tell which one is the real one. Has a darker shadow than the rest of them. Ouch. Still got him. You gotta keep swinging your sword. Got him. Uh-oh, who's that? Is it the big G Ganon himself? Yes, it is. Somehow the birdie worked in the Dark World that time. And the final battle is just right down there. So, yeah. First, what I'm going to do is cease that infernal beeping and get some more potions. Because this is the end. This is the end of the game right here. Let's, actually, let's run and get some fairies first. And heal up. Stop the beeping. That's flute. Go to the potion shop. Oh, she gives us a sample of the red potion. Well, we don't need it. First, let's take the green potion and actually drink it, because we will need some magic. And let's get one of these blue ones. That should be enough, I think, for one Ganon fight. Because he's not really that hard. You just gotta know how to do it. And let's head back. And we're about ready, boys. Let's go. Let's go. We'll just go on right in here and avoid those guys, because we don't need to mess with those hosers right now. Let's go. There is a kind of annoying thing that he does where he can kind of knock you out and you have to basically restart the battle. But oops, I did not mean to push that. I want to save and quit. Actually, we can save and quit, I guess. And we'll start right back up, because I want to save the game at this point. We start right where we left off, so... Did it take away some of our life? I think it did. I think it took away some of our life. Can we get healed up in here? I don't know. Doesn't really matter what we throw in, right? It's not. She can't upgrade anything else. But I wonder if she'll heal us. No, she won't. I thought she would heal us. This kind of sucks that it takes away our life that we had. We had like full health. What? Oh well. I literally just beat him up and he respawned. Not cool, not cool. Well, you know, we can still try it. I've beaten Ganon enough times, so... I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aghanim, the Dark Wizard, twice! But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay. You're just gonna wail on him and avoid these fire bats. You can kind of do this. And then he starts in his second phase of the battle, where he's going to do this number, make the floors fall. You just kind of got to wail on him in between his little sumo jumps there. Yeah. You're doing well, lad, but can you break through this secret technique of darkness? On guard! Well, we had fairies, so... Or a fairy, so it's fine. And you can actually hit him, freeze him before he does his first little, darkness technique thing. Basically, you just gotta have the light on long enough to hit him, and then you can shoot him with a silver arrow. I hit him, but he didn't freeze. I think it's 4 silver arrows maybe it takes to beat him. That's it. We got him. We beat him, guys. That's it. Yatta! 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 The fight with him is so much easier than a lot of other fights in this game. Oh man. Here it is, lads. The Triforce. I love this Triforce music. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Welcome, Kibby. I am the essence of the Triforce. Dot dot dot. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Land to the Dark World. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the Light World and make his wish come completely true. But now, you have totally destroyed Ganon. His Dark World will vanish. The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power is in your hands. Now, touch it with a wish in your heart. Let's go, let's go! Yatta! We did it, we did it! The Return of the King. Not Lord of the Rings. Oh, look at him! Cute. The Loyal Sage. I guess these guys got like straight up reincarnated as part of Link's wish, huh? Sahasrara's homecoming. And there's the brothers. Vultures rule the desert. I like that even the vultures get like a happy ending in this. It's so cute. And there's the Oji-san. Bully makes a friend. Aww. Even minor characters get a happy end. Look at him. Your uncle recovers. This is cute. I love this. Raising the sword together, so good. Flippers for sale, Zora's Waterfall. Twin lumberjacks. Haha. Yeah. We're just cutting down trees. Flute Boy plays again. Haunted Grove. Venus, Queen of Fairies. Oh, she got to go back home. The Dwarven Swordsmiths, Smithery. I like that this game had dwarves and like no other Zelda game did. The Bug Catching Kid, Kakariko Town. I guess they would be Gorons if this was like in a modern version. They'd just be Goron Smiths or something. Yay, the Bug Catching Kid healed. He got better. The Lost Old Man. This part used to make me super emotional as a kid. I don't know why. I think it was just a scene of him like walking like so pensively across a mountain bridge. Even though he like happily waves, you know? Forest Thief. I like that the music swells just on this guy that like you can totally miss in the game. The Master Sword sleeps again forever! Well, not really, but in 1991, that's what we thought. Let's go! Dun da da! Oh, and the credits to this game. I want to shut up on the credits scene because it's just so good. This music. This like 16-bit mountain range. Oh. Gets me emotional every time. Da, 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 I used to like watch this and just to get super emotional, imagining going on adventures, staring at the mountains in the distance, you know? Ah, it's so good. Man. Like, if they made a new version of this game... Oops. Come on. Not a good time, controller. Okay, wake back up. Sorry to take everyone out of it. If they made like a remastered version of this game with this credits theme, I think I would cry. So good. I love that too, that just something as simple as this like parallax 16-bit scenery could make you like so emotional as a kid. Just seeing it on your CRT TV after what was a much longer play session than what we had. Finally getting to see this. Man. Koji Kondo the genius. Look at it, man. It's just so good. The Zelda theme swelling up. Oh man. Yoichi Kotabe, my favorite Zelda artist. Yoshiaki Koizumi. Still working on Zelda to this day. Man. Daniel Osen. Seeing how many names I still recognize nowadays. This tells you how many times you died in the game. It doesn't change anything if you get all zeros, although I guess it looks a little bit better. But oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 5 deaths, not bad. The end. And that's it. That's Zelda A Link to the Past. We cleared it. Yatta! Oh, well. That one only took about 5 hours in this playthrough, and that was mostly just getting stuck on Ganon's Tower. Doing side things that we didn't even need to do necessarily, or upgrades. So yeah, we made really good time. Let's go back to the game room, I guess, or to my room, I guess. All right, and I'll go ahead and put away my controller. Chottomatte. Chottomatte ne. All right, and we're back. Man, that was good. That was good. I feel happy. I feel really happy. I always love playing A Link to the Past. I will always love that game. It'll always be special to me. And it was special for me to be able to share it with you, Billows, man. Like, getting able to share it with you guys makes me so happy. You know, like, VOD gang, live gang, being able to share games I love and experiences I love and just yap with you guys. Oh, it's so good. I've really been needing this week ahead off. Oh, sorry. Now I am getting a little bit sleepy. But yeah, man, we beat another game. We did it. It only took 2 streams. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Well, actually tomorrow we'll probably play Survival Kids. We'll try that out for a little while and see if I want to keep playing it. After that, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Because my plan, like I said, is Tuesday, Wednesday, I want to do Deltarune. I'll try and beat a chapter a day. And then Thursday, Friday, chapter 3 and 4. So yeah, that's kind of the tentative plan right now. Yeah, maybe I'll start Deltarune on Monday. We'll see how I feel and what I think I can accomplish in that time. It's just the optional bosses in Deltarune, which are kind of a pain. So yeah, I don't know. But Survival Kids tomorrow, and then we'll just go from there. How about that? I think that's a good plan. I don't really have much more to say. I think that kind of wraps it up for the night, but we beat another game. We did it in good time. It was great seeing you guys. Thank you as always for watching. I noticed I've got 5 subscribers now, which is not a lot, but that's 5 more than I thought I would ever have. So I really appreciate it. If you guys like watching me play, if you like hearing me yap, if you like falling asleep to my monotone voice, feel free to subscribe. Always glad to have you here in the smokestack. We want more Billows around. The more the merrier, you know? So, love to see you again. But, until next time, I think it's time to say bye-bye. Zaijian, mata ne. I'll see you guys later. Kon'Enra, bye-bye, mata ne.